We were on cycle 171. So, has it got louder or something? Is it just my ears? Like, possibly. Like, no settings seem to have changed for audio as well. But I guess if they've changed visual settings, it might have. Tweak and nudge. No, but it's all what it should be. Okay, I guess it was just loud that moment. Okay. Hello, Claire. Are we still dosing ourselves up with DP to nice packs? That was it. We've got spacesuits on. We were starting to dig down to here. That was it. Right. That is our current mission. Oh, and I was supposed to redo this, wasn't I? That was one of my... which one's the ventilation overlay? Yes, right. We needed to swap this around somehow. I guess... Output. Best bet is probably actually breaking some pipes first. Right. Let's get going. Let's get them. Oh no, they can't cancel deconstruction. That I was trying to get the pipe. There you go. That's all I wanted. There you go. Right. Now we can deconstruct that. We will rearrange this somewhat to be... Gets deconstructed, and that one does as well. And then we can redraw our lines. There you go. Right. Okay, output should be nothing but... What is it? Breathable gases. There you go. Regular old oxygen, that's it, the one. Okay, right, that's that fully rewired up. Well, replumbed in. Somebody's scolding. Oh, some reason they went into the hydrogen plant. Not quite sure why, but sure. Of course, we were pumping out all that polluted water. That was another thing we were doing. And we can't see what it is yet. Okay. Right, so it means it's probably a geyser vent as opposed to a volcano, very least. Little bits of chlorine getting mixed in there as well, it seems. Right. Okay, water getting pumped. What's that? Gravitas shipping container. Okay, so there's going to be something in there possibly useful. How's the old slime lung? Apparently those things need hosing down, and I guess we should clean up that as well. We got a little bit of stress for Angel, but calorie count seems okay. Beds for everyone. Got space for 2 more people. Need sufficient medical pack. I guess I have to craft it? Probably. Also, I haven't played catch-up. I'm not saying it was the aliens giving everyone bionic ears, but it was aliens, okay. You're more... it's more uncomfortable now, at least. Oh, okay, so it's not straight-up pain anymore, Claire. It's just discomfort. And hello, Mel. You've got your coffee. I'm glad to see everyone is fully prepared with coffee. Right, we have got... an infectious polluted oxygen vent. Well, it's oxygen. How do we clean up the infection? Disease. That's the zombie spore stuff, isn't it? Polluted hydrogen, natural, infectious. Variables. Oh, it doesn't actually state. Okay, it could be any disease. Right, in which case, let us analyze that tiny little portion of it. I'm guessing it's probably zombie spores. Right. Anywhere I can go, anything that would be useful. We can grab new people. We don't have a meep, but we can grab somebody else. Small bladder. Good at tidying. Decorating, tidying. Research. Might need another researcher. Stress reaction, destructive. Okay. Or we could just take the eggs. Yeah, somebody that can't do digging is probably not great. We'll take the eggs. Is the heat build up? True, we haven't checked our heat. Yes, it's starting to get a little warm in here. What's that again? That was a carbon dioxide geyser. Battery power. Oh, it's specifically for that. Let's see if we've got any new skills. Oh, yep, a bunch of people do. There you go. Right. Who's getting what? So what cycle roughly do you think you're on, JC, for your second one, as it is doing all right? Right. Tom is brand new, hasn't got anything, so we'll start off with basics. Digging and construction. Claire we'll give you... guess some more construction. Yeah, it's always useful to have people that can at least do some basic building. We've got all the digging. Let's do carrying stuff. Let's do better with the crops. Or maybe we go in on some... no, we'll give it to somebody who actually likes art. Let's go with... so we don't have a tinkerer. Though we only have a couple of doctors. Actually, is anybody more... somebody is better off doing doctoring. JC, you're our doctor now. Yeah. I feel like having somebody else who can do some cooking isn't a terrible idea. And we'll have some improved carrying. Probably better construction. Better construction. Fears is brand new at this. Alright, let's have more building and... sure, we'll have another farmer. We can max out on that bit. We'll have a better doctor as well. Okay, right. That's everyone. Yes. We have a shinobi with us. Welcome. What else have I missed? Scrolling back up. Should actually play this yourself sometime again. The first you made it was like cycle 60 or 80. Then it was the death spiral. Okay. I was going to say, once you get into a rhythm with it and find like a setup you like getting to cycles 100 and plus is easy enough. It's just that initial hump getting over it. JC, so far you're at the point of having to decide what to build. You like have 100 different discovered techs and you're not sure what to prioritize. Water and power are always priorities. So the first tech you always want to be doing is food, because if people run out of food, then you're stuffed. But yeah, like food is the very first thing on the research tree, and after that, then just kind of prioritizing water and power. So plumbing and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you've got the various sources of power, because coal will inevitably run out. Oil is difficult to get to initially. So if you've got things like, make a hydrogen plant or make a natural gas plant and things like that, you'll probably be okay. Right, what else? What's our oxygen density like? Pretty good. Carbon dioxide is staying in the lower levels, which is kind of what we wanted. I suppose now I've dug down a little bit more, I can see any of the cold patches. What was that one again? Chlorine. Absolute there. That's not high enough really to be surface, so that's another cold biome bit. Got more cold over here as well. Okay, potentially making another suit and having people go out and do more digging could be a way to go now. We can fairly easily do another level up in that. We can push up with more power from this side as well. How many more cycles do we have on this? Dormancy in 14 cycles time. Okay, yes, that was going to be the priority. We needed to get the gas plant up. So that's our new priority. We kind of want to replicate something similar to this. We need to make sure it is... none of the polluted air gets in, otherwise that's going to break the machinery. Ideally, we don't want that. Hello, Friday as well. The hamster wheels are always useful. I mean, they can actually take you pretty... yeah, you can get to... I wouldn't say it's ideal for 100 cycles, but they can get you close to. I've made you obsessed with this game. You've sunk many an hour into it now, have you? Okay, what is our best bet in sealing this room up nicely? So I kind of want to replicate this to a certain extent. So there is a button for, like, blueprints. This wasn't the blueprint thing. I'm sure there's something where you can copy it. So, a design you've done for a room or something like that, you can basically re-replicate. And that's kind of what we want with the gas plant. Come on. Right. That wasn't what I was after. What the hell was it? Sure there was a thing where you could copy a room. Because I just kind of want to copy this. Do we want to dig down there, or do we want to come from the other side? Potentially, actually, the other side, because we're going to want to run the power up that way. So, sure, let's... have double thick walls again. Build menu, the button that said copy. That's for a single item, so like having this, and then there's like a copy from that. So there is a blueprint thing there. It's like blueprints. Right. No, this is just those blueprint things. No. Blueprints, no. Like I said, I'm sure there was a thing I vaguely recall. It could be in creative mode, to be honest. It might be in the creative mode version. Build menu. What do you mean by build menu? Like individual buildings. I mean, we have the copy thing here. Like I said, it's just a single item. There was something where you could like select an entire kind of setup. Like I said, I think it might just be in creative mode though. So yeah, All right, let's do this in basic mode, I guess. To replicate that, we'll give it some space. Kind of want this though flipped. In which case, just cancel that out. Actually, fill the room with a bit more gas. Kind of screw it up a little bit in that one. Are we setting fire to stuff again, Shinobi? Good to see. Actually, no, we do want to replicate because we had the power coming out the other side. Okay, so... Okay, I guess we replicate as is was up there. I think this insulated tiles. Yeah, we should put the jennies in here first, because that's where we messed up before. Power. Natural gas. Heavy what? Joining plates. And how tall did we make that? Yeah, let's put the pump in first. Side note, you've been telling your friends about the D&D campaign and from lassoing a bad guy from an eagle to picking a halfling's head, pickling the halfling's head. They have been intrigued, have they? Have you nudged them towards the first episode's podcast thing so they can see just the kind of chaos you guys are up to? You're getting your butt kicked in Cyberpunk. Oh no. Where? How far in are you? Right. Let's go about there. We want some piping. Though, we should make sure this is Yeah. We will ensure it is just what we want. We're going to place in our contingency, which is... Okay. At least one power plant back in, so I can actually tell height. Right. Okay. We want the filter. I have to vent out the unwanted somewhere else. So our best bet is... worry about that. Then in. Our pump. Just there? Just that'll do. How did we have that wired up in the end? Okay, well, we can bring power down from here. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's go back to building our walls and such. Can't do anything because there's a bloody mushroom there. Fine. And I guess we do similar kind of waterlock system. Yeah, we need 3 tall for that. Now I'll do 2 doors again. Okay, what we could do, we can run some power down to it. We could initially try and suck out all the natural gas into a tanker. So we have a reservoir. Which is not an awful idea. So, sure. Have we started research on that? Gas containment. Also, hello, Ray. Shinobi, you're at about the startish area. The game decided to spawn in a car full of higher enemies, and for some reason they're very angry at you. Oh dear. Right, where were we? Okay. Completely being dense. Should be under gases. Gas distribution. What the hell's the... Blind and not seeing the container. That's all the rocketry stuff. Ah, there you go. That's the one I want. Gas reservoir. That's the one. Okay, once that's done, we'll put a gas tank on here and... we'll have ladders in here so they can actually get around. Build our roof and such. Okay. Yes, we start doing all of this. Yeah, start at the top. Work our way down. We need digging out as well. Okay. Alright, that'll get us going. Should be sending somebody to analyze that. Okay. Almost finished draining that out. Let's put another level in. Oh no, we can't actually put another level in. There's there's radioactive material right there. Is there anything for storing nuclear material? Because it's a thing I've never actually messed too much with. Probably under power, right? Radiation technologies. Radbolt generator. Anything under power? Space power, renewables. I mean, from renewables, there is a steam turbine. We know where there is a steam vent. So that's not a bad one to move on to. Not containment. Radiation refinement. Lead suit pattern. Yeah, okay. I think we just leave the nuclear material where it is until we can maybe do the appropriate research. So I guess we're not really expanding up for now. I mean, we could expand up that side and expand up that side. Just leave the, leave the gap in the middle. Let's do a bit more of a priority for that. Right, research complete. That should be our gas canisters then now, shouldn't it? I guess not quite. Yeah, refining another suit and shoving in here, not the worst idea in the world. And we just start cleaving everything that side. Do I want to pump that polluted water over and around? Maybe? We can get the piping to join up, can't we? So pump in there. Because this is about to run out, and having a reservoir of polluted water could be useful. We can clean it up, potentially. We can use it for growing some stuff. And draining it down. Was there polluted water anywhere else? That would be easier to get to. I think just draining this via gravity is probably our best bet, actually. Those guys are stuck now, aren't they? See if we can put a ladder there. Oh no, they're not quite stuck. Okay. You will be in a moment if a ladder's not put in. Alright, somebody's going to get stuck down there. I just know it. Somebody went into the hot zone again for no real reason. I guess they're still pulling resources out of here. I mean, once it stops pumping out boiling hot hydrogen, things will be a bit easier. God damn it, stop going in there. If you're going to keep getting irritated eyes and such. You're not helping anyone, are you? Yeah, very least we'll... Actually... Do it that way. So they can actually get to it. Where's my gas containers? Oh, there you go. Gas reservoir. God damn it, stop going in there! What the hell are they trying to do? Fizz is almost dead because of that. Right, somebody's going to have to pick up Fizz in a moment because he's suffocating. I'm not sure he's going to be able to make it to the O2 in time. Just about! That was clutch. Right, can I order bed rest for you? Maybe he just heals over time. Go back through our usual method, which is one of these lads. Heavy what? Which is one of these is? I'm sure there's something where you can force bed rest, but I can't remember. Somebody gonna go and take care of him? Right, well, at least the hospital is actually being utilised. Oh, also almost cleared out the entirety of all the fetid water down there. Got 11 more cycles to get this done down here. actually get what's in there now? Yes, we can. Good. I wonder if it's better to have our spacesuit wearing individuals yeah. I think we essentially close things up here now. Temporarily. We'll look to... guess build a ladder from there. Do it. Also, sounds like we have another delivery. Right. Yes, we do. Right. Do we have a meep? We have Oxalite, we have Barbecue. Skilled Super Hard Digger. Won't do building, though. Immune to food poisoning, increased medicine. Decreased, not will not, but just decreased. And is a vomiter. I think Ada is actually our best bet here. So some extra calories wouldn't go amiss. Screw it. More hands on deck. And... who was our last person? I want to say it was Fizz, Tom. Claire would have been one. Alright, let's just grab you and we'll rename you in a moment when I figure out who was the last person. Also, schedules. Do we have a gap in a schedule? We're going to have a new... okay, so Fears was our last person. At least onto that. Less... ah, there you go. No, we do need a whole other shift, so... we have a Mel, don't we? Yes. It looks like it might be Plushy. We need to find Ada. Where are you? Ada. There you go. Right. Plushy free. Man. Free Manan? Free man. Okay. And we were going to do a new schedule. Shift bedtime along every so often. The bathroom is never fully occupied. Oh, we need to put people on that schedule, don't we? So that was going to be that and that. There you go. Right. That. Damn it. That's now a priority because the person is on the wrong side of it. Right. I send you back. Come on. Unless I force you to do a priority build. 2. And now, priority build is... Nope, 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 nope. Move. No. Just gotta make sure you do not... There you go, right. So essentially we're just coming in from this side now, just for a little bit. I've got a feeling they'll actually be quicker building down here than going through with the suits. Lost a quick between meeting game of foosball 10-9, but it was a lot of fun. I glad to see you're making use of your downtime productively. There's some dead fish down here now. Right, and I guess this can get deconstructed, because I don't think we're dropping any other water in or anything like that. So yeah, essentially all of that can get stripped out for parts. Our bucket rather full is right. Sure, with the ones over here, we'll just have them dig up and clear this out then, I guess. And any new skills? We do. Angel. Angel likes painting. I think you are artist then. Plushy, start with the digging, please. Gary. Carrying wouldn't be a bad idea. No, we did see one of those gravitas buildings. Well, yeah, let's start with that for now. I go this way as well. If I put a door in there... Just have a... Just so I've got an easy way of shutting it off if I need to. Right. Get there from inside the base, which would speed things up somewhat as well. Send somebody there a little more urgently to go and analyze that. The spacesuit's available. It's got to be somebody who can analyze that to find out what it is. And how many? Like 6 cycles? 9 and a bit. Well, once you crack down into there, there's actually air, breathable air in there, so you'll be fine. I mean, it might be laced with a bit of slime lung, but who cares? I certainly don't. I'm not looking out for your well-being or anything. Right. Food is actually good enough. We could... I think one of the plans was to maybe make a hatchery, right? So we could clear out this garden and maybe make ourselves a little hatchery. Start some ranching. Nope, still nobody wants to go and analyze that. Still those fish just flopping around. How long can they survive without water? Apparently several days. So, I guess. Not really necessary. I think they should be able to reach easy enough. Actually, mopping that water up will actually get us the bucket thing filled up quicker as well. We're gonna have to have a water lock again. Have to concern ourselves with power anyway. So we might as well get deodorizer in here. Our cables. Anyway, I'm just digging that ladder down. Because we might as well. Yeah, sorting out the exterior construction. Not terrible with our little minions here. Right, we did have a delivery and super hard digging. Decreased science. We can actually make that work. Increased medicine. Not do research. Decreased husbandry. They're pretty strong. You know what? I think we'll take Lindsay. So we did have space for one more person, yes. And based on that, we would have to have another shift anyway. And Friday, do we have a Friday in here yet? Friday be our next person. Apparently Fears is suffering with slime lung. Okay. No biggie. It's a rite of passage now. Everyone has to get slime lung at least once. Yeah, so I guess it's Friday. Now, what shift can hold their bladders the best? Or do we just make another shift? We might as well. Keep staggering these toilet breaks. Means we minimize the need the additional toilets. No crossover yet. No, we're good. Alright, that's Friday's shift. There you go. Somebody went into the hot zone again. Why? I'm not quite sure. Not like they need to get anything in there. So I can do the rest of the... empty need doors for ceiling up. So we can just round that up. Extra thick and insulated. Right. Right, we're about to crack the water. She's going to run essentially all the way down into here. Guess we should, before we do that. Okay, never mind. Let's... a little bit more priority. God damn it, stop going in there. There's no need for it. I guess... Forever scrubbing away. It's almost as if there's a ton of water there. Actually, we can just have it fill in there eventually, can't we? And they're going in there with spacesuits anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to run out of oxygen. There you go, levels out. That's fine then. Okay. What's next on the to-do list? How's O2 and that looking in? Nope, there's some pollen around. That's fine. Starvation? Boo. Get inside then, JC. Like, I'm not stopping you eating. Like, we've got plenty of food to go around. Just because you forgot the way to the canteen. JC again? Yeah, go and get some food. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's time to get rid of the slime lung up here. Guess with that in mind, you might as well get rid of it all. It's all taken care of. So, go and rummage through them lockers. There might be something handy in there. Anything? A snazzy suit. Well, we can give snazzy suit to somebody, can't we? Who doesn't have a snazzy suit yet? Plushie was the last one. Another little rummage. Okay. Right. What else? Well, we've got all the people we can fit at the moment. I guess we grab some eggs. JC and Fears both have slime lung. Okay. Swept. All right, I think we're ticking along. Like I said, the only issue is going to be power once this runs out in 4 cycles' time. Meetings on a Friday. I know it should be illegal, shouldn't it? Is the dog upset? Is this why it peed on your bed? That feels like that's a call for attention type idea here, isn't it? Like, they're not happy, it seems. Who's starving? Is it JC again? JC, you don't seem to know how to find the cafeteria. And for some reason, Jaboa has stepped inside the boiling hot. heavy. Now, do we really need this power? Not really. Do heavy watts. No, I can't do it through there. Actually, we just get rid of them both now, I guess. That'll actually be the easier way. Stop going in there! There is no need to go in there. It's a self-maintaining system at the moment. There you go. Got the start of a waterlock happening. Right, so let's do that. We may need to do something about sure what's emitting there, which would probably clean it up. Anything? Anything? There's a lot of stress. Trillion. Well, she just keeps stepping inside the hydrogen plant without a suit. So, that would do it. I guess I could just lock a door, couldn't I? Like, there is no real reason to go in, so might as well just fucking lock the door. Right. I don't know if we have any salt water left, but... Okay. Wow, this is printing out quickly. Cubist knit suit, blossom seed. Okay. Are we handing it over to those with suits? Because, I mean, the temperature in there is going to be rather warm, isn't it? 31 degrees. Actually, it's not too bad. Sure. Apparently there's a bunch of trapped water there. Which means this can actually be disabled for now. I think for the most part our water lock. Okay, right. Temperature's going to suddenly rocket up now, isn't it? Yep, there you go. We've broken the seal. Yeah, temperature in there is going north of 30. Suffocating probably the folks in here, right? Okay, right. I am going to turn that back on. Some water in there. Right, is all the piping pretty much in place? Right, unbreathable. We want natural gas. That's it. guess. So we're going to have to pump anything that isn't natural gas. I don't intend on peeing in the water tank, but you never know. If you have to go, you gotta go, right? Is it JC? JC does not know where the canteen is. Though we have got a bit of natural gas that has gone in. That's apparently carbon. Storing no gas output. Yeah, we know. I can't remember if we have a fears. I think that we do, don't we? Let's see. Yes, there's a fears in here. You've had slime lung several times. Also, crunch click. Right. Has been disabled. Good. Okay. Right. I presume this is about to stop. Next dormancy in 60 seconds. Yep. Right. Let's see. Okay, with that, I guess we get yeah, I think it's time to seal off this. And then we'll leave it down to people with atmosphere suits. I mean, make a bigger space, I guess, because pressure is going to be too much else. Okay. It's about to... yeah, it's in its dormancy period. So whatever hydrogen is in there now, that's what we're running off. Okay. Right, fears, go up top, and then we're going to seal off this. Right. High priority break in the way there. There is still somebody in there. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's not priority. Who is it? Fears. Come on, move your ass, Fears. There. Now this is a high priority. That plant at the bottom with the holes is triggering your triphobia. Okay. Right. This is all sealed up now. Right, okay. This is deconstruct. Now, it should only be accessible from one way, and that's through people with atmosphere suits. It is a long walk. But we should be able to do the rest of the construction in here now. As long as it's not moving, it seems right. Okay. Okay, we got some speedier individuals. Good. Right. And I guess I actually put the power plants in now as well. Natural gas. Ah, because the ladders are there. Yes, those can get taken down now. Deconstruct. Lovely stuff. I guess our people on the outside can keep creating more space there. So we got somewhere for the escape gas. Insufficient oxygen generation specifically. I mean, it's still pretty dense in here. That's fine. So we have... Still haven't seen a meep. I'm going to reject all you guys. Don't tell me. It's fucking JC again. We're suffering the hunger today, or at least JC is. All you want is a decent sandwich. Yeah, I know. Our waterlock seems to be absolutely busted still. Not quite enough in there. Let's open these up. Encourage it that way. Just to stay in damn place. Okay, right. I think that can be disabled then now. It looks like we've got enough water in place. Okay, a bit of natural gas is leaking out. I don't know how that's happening. I guess maybe it... Oh, it's coming out there, isn't it? That's how. Okay. This is reachable. Well, I mean, if you dig through this lot, it should be fine. I mean, if I put one ladder there... Could somebody build it from this side? Possibly. Come on. Is anybody going to dig this bloody stuff up? Leaking vital materials. Well, gas. There you go. Copper ore is going in. Good. Right, we're sealing up the hole now. You're off to pick up the boy. I'm no longer able to look at that plant. Oh, okay. All I see is filled ovary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Signed out for the weekend. Clearly. No worries. You have a good weekend. Though maybe we see you tomorrow for what will it be? It's Uzi. What's it? Watch Dogs 2. Right, let's get these power plants in now, shall we? Should we make these out of gold? I will say yes, we made them out of gold amalgam. Want to build these out of gold, not just because we're all about the bling, but because it has a slightly better heat value. Looks like for the most part there's very little what I wanted to see, but sure. Still hasn't actually been analysed, so we don't know how often it's going to be doing its thing, though it does seem to be doing it right now. And yeah, we're definitely running out. So Slime Lung's picked back up yet. What circuit isn't really being tested that much? Possibly one of these ones. Sure, we'll do you as well. Oh, gas intake. They're all getting stolen by that then now. Ah, no. Liquid we need out. Gas out. That's probably priority as well, isn't it? Oh, somebody is actually doing some analysis, surprisingly. Right, hydrogen is completely out. Those things are broken. Right, next active, 55 cycles. Yeah, we're solely off coal power now. Oh no, we got the wrong way round. Damn it. This is a good way to break everything. Let's not break our brand new gas generators, right? Right, well, that's going to be completely broken because nobody's fucking... I know it's a long walk for them, but still. Scolding, like, it shouldn't be too that... Apparently it is still very, very hot in there. That thing's not active, so... Right, okay. Let's get the piping correct this time, shall we? Right. No, I can't bridge onto that. Okay. How about... Not particularly efficient, but we do have this thing in here, so... Fine. Carbon dioxide out. Just get sucked in and filtered through. Ah, no, there's got to be a better way. Can I bridge over that? I can. Okay. Though I can't bridge directly one to another. No. I could there. Okay. It's messy, but gets the job done. Power is out. Fuck. Okay. Need something to kickstart it. We might be boned because we didn't get the gas generators up quick enough. We want consumable ore. Oh no, we have coal there. Okay, no, there's coal there. We just need somebody to go and fill up the machine. Is there any other coal anywhere else? There is. Okay. Guys in spacesuits need to go and dig that shit up. Stat. Actually, there's quicker and easier to get to. I tend to just put the alarm on. Wasn't there a bunch of coal? Didn't we see a bunch of coal? Yeah. Because thankfully these things are pooping it out for us. There you go. Now there's a output issue with the amount of carbon dioxide. Best way of dealing with this. Right, we just need to clear some space in there. Some mopping up that stuff as well will also help. That's why we need disable you. That's why they keep breaking. We've got 50 cycles to figure out that. That's fine. Come on. Can't do high pressure vents. We just need to clear a shit ton of CO2. Make a load of space. Yes. I think the polluted oxygen might actually be liquefying soon because of the pressure in there. We need to get that generator working. Why is that inaccessible? Why has nobody gone and sweep up the suits? Maybe there's something useful we can print out. A bunch of coal. Gold amalgam, sure. Not sure why the suits have not been delivered. Storage unavailable. I mean, what the fuck are these things for then? Get these damn things in place so they can actually be utilized. Is anybody going to come pick these damn suits up? I'm not sure why they're not. Let's try. Why? It's not like that's a powered airlock or anything like that. What's going on with this? Let's cheat. See if we can... Oh! There you go. Right. These things be swept up now. Okay, well, the idiots are out. I don't know what was going on with the suits there. Right, they're all just going to boil to death in here. Because they're morons. Why are you all hanging out? Something went wrong with the suits, clearly. I'm not quite sure. What the fuck? Everybody just wants to go outside now to there. Now, is this swoop going to get swept up and actually put in storage? Won't be surprised if we have some idiots die, because... Yeah, like... Why? Why? Fears, you shouldn't be here either. Right, we need to get everybody back inside. They're all fucking morons. Plushie is very slow because they're brand new here. Right, nobody should go out now because I put the block back. But I'm not sure why. Deliver suit. Storage unavailable. It's right there! Right. We're going to rebuild these things. I'm not quite sure why. No, 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 no. No. There you go. You can't go out now. Good. Okay, right. Let's put a new dock in, I guess. Stations. Airlock. That's all our refined metal. Okay, right. Well, we can punch some more gold, I guess. There you go. Okay. Starvation. Go get some food, Tom. You move you along, come on. Okay. Thankfully, I think we've got back on top of the power situation, haven't we? Go get some food, Tom. Right. Why is it saying storage unavailable? I don't know. Something happened with the suits? They're completely broken? Locate. Let's make another one just in case. Repair atmosphere suits, so maybe they all need repair. Like, extra one. I don't have enough copper. That's probably refined copper, isn't it? Okay, there's a lot of stress going on. Wouldn't be surprised. Gary is, well, not on the verge of a breakdown, but right, we need to get these suits sorted. Well, this thing's basically full. I guess we go crack the pipe on it, don't we? Needs all the natural gas now just going into the power plant. Okay, right. I think they might have just been damaged. Right, one's gone into place. Yes, okay, I think they were damaged. Okay, good, right. Now we can put that back on auto. Okay. Ugh. Yes, I mean, it's 3:30. You're right, we probably should take a coffee break, shouldn't we? And with that... can we put a water pump in here? Is it going to be alright? Yeah, let's... It's mostly flowing that way. Yeah, if we were to put... a water pump in here. Plumbing. Pump. There. Right. Making it out of golden amalgam, because it's going to be rather warm in here. But we do need power for this one. Like a couple bits of ladder just to make sure though that piping and wiring is done. Okie doke. Did we actually get enough full analysis on this thing? Yeah, we haven't got any info on how long this thing's going to keep chugging along. Okay. That. We'll put another liquid standpipe thing in there. Right. As in, there's just not enough oxygen going in? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think this thing's a little bit busted. O2's clearly going into it, but it... Right, let's put it in the other slot, maybe. There you go. See, that one was actually filling up. Only need a little bit. Prioritize those. We can get somebody else to actually build the rest. Again, we've reached pressure. God damn it, this thing really need the high pressure. Okay, this is important. Can't vent, we can't produce power. And if we can't produce power, we're screwed! Now we could make a bunch of platforms and start storage tanks. That might be the next thing to do. Okay. Still waiting on that other bit of copper. And we did say about a break as well, didn't we? We'd need more rooms. So I think we just leave those guys be for now. Yeah, carbon dioxide's pretty dense. The O2's pretty dense as well. Right. We're gonna have to have... You know what? We're gonna throw a save in. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna have to get some storage tanks. And then we can hopefully get the natural gas thing running a little more efficiently. Hello! Right, let us get back on with this. Right, where were we at? Okay, because of that, could knock this through. Get them to go deal with that. That seems to be running a little more efficiently now, but we will still... guess... shove them along here? Kind of makes sense. So, how many tanks can we do? 2. Yeah. Just take it to the end there. Did I need 3 high? I did. So we lose you guys. Okay. Right. That's up to pressure. We're sorting out the piping and the power going down there. You're still analysing. You're hungry. Trillion. I mean, you're not allowed to break, Trillion. Still waiting on copper to be refined. Yeah, we really are. Oh, that's because I was clicking on the wrong thing. Ah, that would be it. Let's set these both to 0. I clicked on the wrong thing. That's it. We need the crusher. That would do it. Regeneration, was that Trillion not taking a break? How are we doing with these? Okay. Like it's mostly CO2 going through. Right. Hello, Eldritch. Cheers. I feel like we might need to have an intervention for the blood god. He seems like he can never have enough blood. It's almost as if he's addicted to it. Okay, right. This is active for another 37.8 cycles. We are going to be without power for about... eight cycles? We've got to find a contingency. I mean, we could have more natural gas saved up. Hamster wheels for 8 cycles, possibly. That would probably do it. Session 1 of your Warhammer game tomorrow, is it? Also kind of annoyed because one of the players literally bailed on the game yesterday. I think you said, wasn't it like 3 players as well? So is that down to 2? So is that going to make it a little more awkward for stuff? Oh, it was 4 players and now it's down to 3. Okay. Major problem. When you originally ordered your dice, you only got 6 d6s. But you need 8 to roll a fireball in one go. The real problem, the dice design is no longer being restocked. It seems that is only 1d6 of it available. Oh no! Does this mean you're going to have to get a whole other new set? So you can get 8 d6s for fireball, and you'll just have to have those 6 d6 for... What's 6 d6? Like an upgraded shatter or something? Am I just waiting on the piping to be done? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Get 8. So you've got a fireball set, which is a different 8d6, and then you'll just have to keep the 6d6 you have presently for some other spell. Wait, what's wrong with the fucking toilets? Toilets should be fine. They're liquid based. Nothing's blocked. I don't know why the toilet's popped. Toilets are fine. Oh, just 8 different designs. Okay, right. So there's a good chance this liquid is rather warm, 31 degrees. And it's no warmer than anything else. That said, the base is still getting rather warm. What would be ideal is similar setup to what was here with smart wiring. Yeah. Makes sense to have a similar setup. So, the problem is I might not be able to reach. If we're lucky, being from there, I might be able to reach up and across, but I doubt it. We might have to take down one Jenny. Never too late, Shiga. How are we? I mean, that is another source of power, potentially. Steam vent. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to reach. What if I was to blow out one rock? One bit, we might be able to do it then. So here. Here. Should be able to do it through the side then. Yeah, that gets us what we need. Right. Can you reach in that gap to do the cable? hopefully. Getting nervous, your players might get wiped in combat because you balance the encounter for around 3 players. Okay. Also, psychic teleporting into chat, that should tell you... I mean, yeah, possibly more sorcerer or warlock type thing. Pump is down. Right. Is it the same automation signal thing going through? Okay. So the idea is these batteries are up. That means the pump isn't going, so we don't need the power. Let's see if it works. No, we'll just have to break the cable. Means there is some kind of natural gas stored for us, essentially. Materializing out of a quiver of snakes is way cooler. I don't know, it depends on whether you have, I can't remember what the Latin name for fear of snakes is. Play a ditch. Sorry, a ditch? Not sure what you're on about. I might have missed something here. And thank you, Shiga, for finding the appropriate name. Right. Battery levels are fine. There's a few light spores in the air, but it's mostly good. Okay. Most crises averted. Stress is all the way down. 300 calories. We're pretty good for the time being. Alright. Extra bedrooms, maybe. It's time for that. Build up and like just seal in the the nuclear material. I mean, we could do actually. Build 2 floors up. I'm waiting to see if this does kick in again. What do we... Oh yeah, battery... Okay, we're about to see the signal change. Yeah, green light. Pump's gone on again. Good, okay. Yes, okay. So that's going to be working a little more efficiently now. And it's almost entirely Should we give that a bit of a nudge? Okay. Okay, yes, I was going to just do a bit of mesh here. The bottom empty up. Cycles. 34 cycles. Yeah, so we've got a window of about 7 cycles where we're gonna have to break out the hamster wheels or tap into the reservoir. The reservoir's not gonna last long, but it will buy us a little bit of time. I guess this would be an appropriate time to actually rejig here and maybe have a storage tank for this as well. So, let's break the piping. And then I guess similar to that, I'll have gas filter. If if we have a gas tank here, maybe. Let's run the reservoir, which we can't turn around. like I said, deconstruct you because we're going to need ladders in there. Actually, I might drop it down a bit so we have that little extra bit of insulation. So yeah. Some ladders so we can actually build that. Make sure the heat's contained. All right. That. Okay, I think we got back on top of the power issue we were having. We knew it was coming. But we rectified the issue.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
very true
killer.
This is why I said I think. Grab that with a suit. It's filled up again. Excess slime should get swept up and thrown over there as well. Come on. He's getting stressed at the moment. Trillion it is. Okay. Right. Crunch. Okay. That needs wiring up as well. Missing power for it. Not sure if we can reach that. Might have to come in from the other side else. But we are going to want it outputting. Where are we? Hydrogen. Why do people make rogues so tragic? I mean, you made one happy to look, and no one seems to mind. Trilling's had a long day in projects meeting no one. She's a little bit wobbly. Fair enough. And you're not as wobbly as Mel, apparently. Mel's up to 19%. Actually, everyone's feeling it a little bit. Mel's at 19, Trillion's at 14, Gary's at 10, Jabbar at 8, Friday 7, Tom's at 7, Angel's at 6, Plushy 2, Rex. The only ones that are absolutely chill are Fears, Sky, Chino, Shinobi, JC, and Claire. Right. All lined up. Okay, right. We can lose the ladders then now. That isn't remotely realistic. Power. Question. No gas output. Oh wait, we broke a pipe, did we? In which case we might have to excavate along so we can actually reach that. Okay. Who is the imposter? Being 0% stress and pretending to be you. Could be worth putting in some more banks of batteries, right? Yeah, if we put in like a couple more banks of batteries. I mean, it's going to be a lot of heat, but still. Enable it, because we don't need to worry about it until this is going, and then we can restart the pump. So, in the meantime, this room can pretty much be shut down now, can't it? Because we've done all the fixes we need to. That's putting hydrogen out, and it's going to fill the tank and that. Theoretically, I think that piping works. Yeah, let's close up shop here. Pressure. Yeah, I think that's mostly the thing that's slime turns. No, you're always just filling up. God damn it. Okay. No, you're not supposed to pick the stuff up that we dropped there. Damn it. That normally works. Just drop it out and then have them prioritize pick up something else. Unless we can shift it around slightly. Okay, if we dump out in a sweep order, but the lowest priority possible. Then all of this slime down here will make higher priority. Six, maybe. Whatever slime is knocking around, yeah, that gets picked up first. And apparently it got filled up anyway. For fuck's sake. So sweet. There's still some slime knocking around it, you can tell by the fact. I guess that could be just water now. Can we do any mopping? Not on floor. Can we do anything about that? We'll see. And they just filled up the bin again. Of course they do. Party of Spirit Bard, Rogue, Phantom Rogue, Grave Cleric, and Champion Fighter. Their side mission in one session is to collect a Wayward Soul from Ravenloft. How difficult do you make it? It's a side one. What level are they? Because side mission for a level 3 party is very different from a side mission for a level 17 party, right? Alright. Let's make sure that's nice and insulated. Six, well, actually 9. There's a little bit of difference there. Did you forget what level they were? Okay, we mopped up the water. There is no more gas being emitted. Okay. Is it worth starting to insulate the base? Oh, I did say about maybe we start making additional rooms. Let's do that. Probably gave it. Kind of want to completely avoid this for now. I'm just going to draw a big box around it. Let's not go into the nuke zone. At least time being. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay, I did do that right. We can comment it from this side as well. Save ourselves a bit of time. Platforms. Build one up there. Train that last little bit off. Right. Oh look, all the stress went away. It is only Angel now that's feeling it. So, level 9, going into Ravenloft for collecting a Wayward Soul. When you say just a side mission, as in like one session, or like, are we thinking in this, like, this will do 2 or 3 sessions worth? It feels like having it being held by a hag or something like that could be a thing. And you can make the hag as tough as you need to. And obviously whatever folks she's kind of hanging out with as well. I would avoid actual kind of stuff that's tied to full-on Curse of Strahd, as in like Strahd himself and things like that. So just throw in something that is fairly unrelated. Like I said, it depends on like the type of hag. I mean, if it's a few, then you could do 3 fairly low level in a coven, or you could do, I want to say in Curse of Strahd there is a proper kind of almost Baba Yaga type one, with a, was it with like a the moving chicken house thing? I'm sure there is a Baba Yaga type. I think, like, vaguely recalling, like, their kind of challenge rating is something like 10. So that would be appropriate for something like that. Yeah, because presumably you're just teleporting them in there straight away, and they have to go and find a thing. If you teleport them, you know, fairly close to location, they have to start talking to people to figure out where said soul is and all that kind of thing. Then you're going to lose time to that. Oh no, you've lost the handout. Was it critical to everything, or is it just you're gutted now that you've kind of wasted time? It was a key item. Oh, shit. Do you have the raw resources that you can recover, but it's just you're losing time based on, like, obviously you were session this evening, did you say? It's mostly being annoyed. Yeah, okay. I get that. A 6-hour long session. Okay. So, presuming they're teleporting in straight away, have them in teleport to a major location within the map of Curse of Strahd. So I guess like one of the towns or something. Then they can do so like a couple of hours of talking with people to figure out like who might have it. Fairly quick on the travel side again, and then low level fight followed up by boss fight. Maybe break it up that way. Let me analyze this thing yet. I mean, weirdly, like, this water here actually works in our favor? Stick a door in there, seal this room up, and then we could clear it out to see what this thing is. Though dealing with disease stuff is a bit of a pig, I can remember. You got excited on Thursday game when you made it through a door. That's what we achieved in 1.5 sessions. Yeah, there is always that. Oh, sorry, I was going to get more reserve coal, wasn't I? Yeah. Right. Now the annoying part. You can't remember any of the text. Oh no. Though, as you try to check it out once more, you realise it's been pulled back. And yeah, for context for us, what was the roughly what was it related to? Right. They're hired by city guard to explore sewers. Any special activity. It was giving them some privileges as well. Started their pay and length of the contract. Oh, okay. So it was a handout so that they can see details. Have you still got like how much they were being paid and things like that? You can say you're handed a contract. I haven't got it with me right now. I will give you those details next session. Like, unless it's a map that they have to follow or something like that, I think you're probably all right in that sense. You don't remember the flavor text? In that case, yeah, it's not really a biggie. No biggie there, I don't think. Admittedly, with this in the way, we're not going to be able to run cables all the way across. So the like these rooms at the end might be a little hamstrung by what they can have powered up and such. We do have our 4 suits now. Okay, good. We're heading over here to do that. Yeah, stuff is overheating. Right, we might need to make that out of gold then instead. Yeah, let's deconstruct it and rebuild it with gold fairly quickly. It's part of the immersion. I mean, it's not going to stop the game. Like, yes, it was the extra flavor on top, but it's not going to prevent dice being rolled and the characters getting to kind of go through the story. Right. Want this out of gold. Want it done very, very quickly. How are we doing battery power? Battery power, we've got enough for the time being. Just be quick with the gold. Again, the toilets? Doubt it very much. The toilets are fine. Don't know what they're talking about. Right, that is pumping out natural gas. There you go. Barely a twitch in the, made a mess. Oh! Trillian, what are you doing in there? What the fuck? Okay. That would explain some things. Right, okay. Okay, they both made it out. Good. Okay. Right. That's alright. It didn't flood the, And I might as well do this now so I can run cables across. We still got a red light from there. Yes, okay. Okay, that's back up and running. Collecting our coal over here. Somebody's gonna get stuck again. And look who's stuck again. Actually, you could get down, couldn't you? Once that gets completed. Just so we stop having these issues. Please, people. Come on. There you go. Pathing works. Okay. Our fresh water is starting... The levels dropped noticeably, right? Do have a bunch of clean water over here, but how do we get it cold enough? Is there a cold biome over here anywhere? Potentially. Okay, how many cycles have we got? 23. Without issue. Alright, let's... Ah, that's probably what did it. They had to find alternate routes when that all happened. That'll probably be why. Alright. I still feel like there's stuff we can do probably down here. I still want to figure out what this damn thing is. Yeah, screw it. Let's try and find out. Somebody come down here. Dig this bloody hole and start analysing. Probably have other skills we can start tapping, right? Yeah, oh god, we haven't been on top of this, have we? Okay, improved building. Improved carrying. Tom is going to get carrying, tidying, hard digging. Claire's going to get hard digging. Yeah, go on then, we'll have another researcher. Have another doctor as well. Yeah, Claire, how do you feel about playing doctor? Construction? Maybe we need another cook. Actually, we can have both. Tinkering. Another doctor. Let's go with... Actually, we did say somebody was happier with art, right? So I'll go to artists. Angel, okay. Let's just have the practical stuff. Construction, yeah. Friday. Digging, construction, carrying and tidying. More construction and... Sure, we'll have another artist. We will have to go down to that at some point. Maybe we have another super hard digger. He's well hard, him. Carrying for that as well. Carrying and demo we maybe hold on to. Let's hold on to that as a in our back pocket. Carrying. Sure, we could probably have another heavy duty digger. Let's actually have some operation stuff. There you go. Who's feeling the stress? Trillion is. I guess after spending all that time sat on top of that amount of uranium, would do it. Right. Because we can do researches and such. Let's do all the tiered stuff we can. So yeah, let's just start going down the line. Right, yeah, you're making a lot of noise. Do you want me to... I will reject you if you need be. Fine. We will reject all just so we can get a respin up of something. Wait, why is there a suit waiting to be delivered? Oh, do we need a new repair? Sure. A suit got damaged somewhere along the line. Research has started. Good. Just wondering if that was made out of copper as well. Deconstruct you. And rebuild in gold. Come on. We've got an hour left. Okay. What fires do we need to fight? Food is fine. Stress is okay. I think it's major exploration. Maybe we make another suit and start just carving away. You could actually put an airlock on this side as well. I guess we could put like a secondary airlock down here. Start clearing this direction. Start chasing after those wheezies for... Well, we don't have any hydrogen, so that's... We're not really going to get much chilled, are we? Right. Should be put out nitrogen gas. Has anybody not got a snazzy suit? Friday doesn't. Resources we haven't checked in a while. How much algae do we have? Edibles. Filtration. Fireballs. Medicine. Organic. Not a massive amount, to be honest. Let's start finding the last resources of algae, and then we're going to have to start thinking about converting water into O2. Organic. Algae. There's a fire amount. Actually, yes, maybe we want a processing plant that will turn slime into algae. I don't know what is required for that. What do we need to refinement? Is it a refinement thing? Sludge press separates mud and other sludges into base elements. Algae distiller. Refine slime into algae. Yeah, okay. $120 watts of power, liquid output. Creates 200 grams of algae and 400 grams of polluted water. Now, is it vaguely hazardous? I'm wondering actually having it over here. Actually, where on our grid? There's a lot of juice being drawn off this bottom one. Top ones are kind of okay. Actually, no, only that is doing that side. But it is powering 240, 480, 600, 840, 960. Okay, it's very close to. Oh, and that, yeah, okay, that's why it would be over. Okay, so if we do this algae processing, maybe up here? Because it might get a bit warm. Yeah, because I'm thinking we can put it on this same output as so. Fears, forgot where the cafeteria was again. Actually, it wouldn't be terrible doing it here. It's very close to where we've already got the slime anyway. And that circuit isn't got a massive draw on it at the moment? No. That's fine then. Sure. Is it Fears again? No, it's JC again. Okay. We've had a delivery. Just gonna get Uber Eats. Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go. Bristleberry. Somebody got a bit warm again. And how much did we go back up to? Algae. Still only 3,000. Okay. A bunch more up here. Yeah, I think just get the refinement going. Do have a whole bunch of algae in here though, so it would be a bad idea to that. Also, apparently I miscalculated that. Okay. Let's power these suckers up. And let's not connect it up until it's powered up in that. So, noting a lot of slime. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, we've got a shit ton of it in the base. Of course we do. Right. We're going to need some air bricks. Come on. Definitely reach those things. Seal up this door. There you go. Better. Alright. There you go. You're all about going down, are you? Yes, the fireman poles do work. Need to scrub some of this. There's some polluted air in there as well. Yes, we do some scrubbing up here. And with polluted oxygen to reduce disease spread. That was it. Okay. Let's... There you go. Get them things done. Oh, how's our... Oh, do we know? Analysis complete. It's producing slime lung. Oh, okay. So it's producing oxygen, presuming we can scrub out all the slime lung from it. It's going to be very hot. We need to chill it. We'd have to pass it through easy territory, probably. Okay. Possibilities here. We could bring it down. Pull it off down here. And then pump it back round. Anywhere else particularly cold we can get to? Not really. Right. What would be the best situation for this? Ooh. Put it into storage tanks. Cool it. Okay, that could be a thing. Yeah, I think that could work for us. Let's, I guess, put something like some doors in here. Go along from there. Yeah, I'm thinking essentially yes, yeah, will do. Actually, it's through the doorway because we can keep the absolite as our natural. So essentially, mesh? Mesh will do it. Allows me to drip down as well. Okay. Start some work on that. Whole bunch of power for scrubbers, which work pretty well, turning polluted into clean air. So I think, might be wrong, but I think no, cold or heat gets rid of food poisoning germs. I think slime lung isn't that prone to temperature differences. To kill it, yeah, 10 to 100 degrees. Actually, if If we get it below 10 degrees, that would kill it off. So if we can get it in tanks in here, and it's minus 20, it won't liquefy, but it would kill the germs. Those suits get repaired. Oh yeah, most of the slime lung's done now. Good. Waiting for these to get swept up. Worn atmosphere suit waiting for materials. Oh, okay, what do we need? Probably a bunch of refined gold and copper, right? Circuit gets overloaded. Oh, it's just because that's off the main line, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What was that? It's carbon dioxide, which is completely useless. Unless we want to, like, squish it down into being oil for us. Well, not even that. Liquid carbon dioxide, no. You need to put it in a room with the squiddy ones that suck up carbon dioxide and poop out oil. Oh, that's a point. We're still waiting on this lot to get finished off. What is everybody doing with their time? Okay, and what was the outcome? Is this obviously because income has essentially slowed down to zilch at the moment? I presume they have concerns, right? But did they have anything to say? Polluted water at 29 degrees. Okay, that's fine. That's not particularly... Does it state whether the water is polluted with... I guess we could look, couldn't we? Welcome everyone coming in from Luxie! What have we been up to? Welcome Luxie, we've got Nico here as well. Noska, Chocolate as well. Cyber Mermaid. How are we, folks? Let's have a look. Luxie. You were doing Lethal Company. Okay. How successful were we? And were we doing it with a bunch of mods and stuff as well? Where's that coming? I guess it's from the sludge. Maybe we... Actually, it's just lice loaf that's always being made. Quite sure why. This needs a deep clean. Mutant seeds. No, we're not actually, it's only... I mean, mush bars, there is no order for. It's only the lice loaf. Not sure why that's picking up slime lung. Never mind. We didn't all die. Well, that's a start. We died at one point or another. Okay. So, like, everybody individually died, but you didn't have a group wipe. Played with mods.
Welcome
also, thank you for the follow, Luna, as well. Played with mods, but not a chaotic amount. It's fine, really. At least for a while longer, as your contract has good sick pay. Okay, at least there's that. But they're in the middle of a merger, and you needed to work out what you do with your inheritance. Okay. So, is it a weight off your mind, or is it, like, started to make you kind of... Is there extra questions now that you need to figure out, Claire? What else? Okay, Nico, you're saying you never died, but I mean, 1 for 1, right? In a run, then I guess. You can't exactly. If you never play, you never die, right? Let's make that just algae outputted from this, presumably. Okay, I'm happy running this pipe then. Like I said, it's because multiple bots fight against each other and then nobody's a winner. I mean, you literally can just hover over your name, can't you? And, like, it brings up, like, details on your catalog. Following since 8th of September 22. Look down there, but that's not as huge priority. Pipe is blocked. Oh, because they haven't finished off filling that out yet. Okay, yes. Yes. Get that done. Get it done. There you go. Huge priority for us, but I mean, we have a shit ton of slime, so we might as well use it. You ran out of things to say for the shout-out messages. I mean, you can always recycle stuff. I mean, Sky, you've gone consistently with the same message, bar, like, 1 month you changed it up slightly, didn't you? You've got a new webcam. What have you gone for? Something cheap and cheerful so that it works, Nico? Or have we splashed out on something fancy? Oh yeah, we were trying to just do all the basic researches, weren't we? Let's get back on that. So, everything that didn't require next tier, let's just do you. So yeah, check the last one you did was more like give me a month to think. Okay, yes. So Claire's getting the killer tits out for the next one. I guess really you've got a week to think. Those that you are subbed or have done kind of coffee memberships or donated or whatever. Like, you've got a week to think about like what the next message is going to be. You've gone with the face cam, have you, Nico? You had the Mark 1, loved it, but the last 2 months or so, there's been a bunch of noise for no apparent reason. Still in warranty? Or was it the typical thing? It was just gone beyond its warranty, so there was no kind of at least discount on a replacement. You get back to the PC, it has 3 tabs in kilobits. I'm not sure how you've managed to get 3 tabs for me. And Luxie, thank you for that.
Have returned.
Well out of warranty. Oh, never mind. Hopefully, I dare say if you had the first one, like, the setup time should be too bad. It should remember a lot of settings from the first version, and just with a software download, it should be pretty much up and running straight away. So one was Luxie's mod screen, one was Luxie mod not mod screen, where you're changing your global badge, and one was someone who raided into... Oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate all the viewage, no matter what page it's on. Right. Is this spitting out? No. Slime cannot exist in the water, so good. Right. So the algae in the storage bin. Jerboa's covered in it, but I don't know what the chlorine the algae itself is. Still not going to be atmosphere suits? Like, why? Let's get this moving, shall we? I'd like to have all my suits back so we can actually get some work done on the other side. But we've got about 20 minutes left.
Welcome.
And thank you for following there, Marky Tegeus? I'm not sure how I'm saying that, but thank you. Welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay with us. Anything worth putting out? Grub fruit. Sure. More food is more food. How much longer do we have with this? 13 cycles. Did all our research. Next one along. Let's see. Waiting for materials, like, seriously, like, do we just need a shit ton more? I know. Let's get some in storage. I can't remember how much it is to make a suit, so that will probably be telling. Actually, we can probably look, right? How much is it to make a suit? it requires 300 kilos. We've got 350 at the moment. Okay. It's mostly copper we're going on about. So I guess we can reduce you down. Let's get you to, I don't know, 6? Somebody do this. Might as well wire you up as well then. Actually, no, I think the 2's going is alright. You read that the Mark 1 and Mark 2 are completely different cameras, so settings will all be off. Okay, so it's going to be, you know, a good couple of hours of dialing stuff in, is it? Temperature in the base. Okay, things are starting to... Actually, it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. What we could do is maybe start insulating this wall, because I guess a little bit of heat is coming through this way. What if we were to start insulating the base somewhat? Okay, no, we had 350. Now we're up to 6. Okay. So the repairs should be fine. 1 unit. 0 units. Why? Like, I mean, they're literally here. Like, what the hell is... Like, there's something very odd going on with the atmosphere suits. I'm not sure what's going on with them. It's not even like we can break them down and then remake new ones? Okay, if I just push that button, like... Are you actually going to do a thing? It's saying you don't have a unit, but there clearly is one there. There's 2, I think, actually. It's waiting for the suit. Like, I mean, there's 2 right there. Like, I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. What if we were to relocate? Maybe it's like a weird bug or something. Yeah, there's definitely 2 of them there. Actually, all 3 of them are there. So it's not a materials thing. They just seem to be oblivious to the suits being there to actually fix them up. Maybe none of the Connors do the work? It might be a tinker thing? Possibly? What does this actually say? It just actually says waiting for materials, so like it wouldn't be that. Well, they've delivered them here for some reason. At the moment, we can only send one guy out because the other 3 suits are out of commission? I guess we just make 3 new ones then. Oh, this is a colossal waste of materials, isn't it? Along. Yeah, somebody's definitely working on it. So it's not like somebody can't operate the damn thing. Trying to actually pick up the suit again now. No, not Chino. Trying to pick up the damn thing. Atmosphere suit. Durability, 100%. Yeah, they're all at 100%. They're just not being swept up for some reason. Like, I have no idea why they've been brought here, but they're not being moved. Maybe we do that thing again where we just try and move them slightly out the way or something. Right, can this be swept now? There's nowhere to... No storage unavailable. Like, what the fuck do you think this thing is? Oh, oh! Finally! Okay. What else? Snap that excess coal for when we inevitably need it. Now we've actually got suits. We can actually go out this side and hopefully do that. I'm sure it's something like exosuit training. Okay, right. Let's start throwing rocketry in and suits. That just so they don't break down as much? Possibly? We already got a star on that. There you go. Fine. We'll make Chino a rocketeer. And Fears. And Plushie. And Shinobi. And then we'll do super sustainability, and they might be able to move a bit quicker on them as well. More snazzy suits. Okay. We'll start building more rooms and we'll grab some more people. But maybe that's next time. How's our algae production gone? Only algae's down to 30 kilos? Jeez. Okay, right. Apparently this thing is not producing a lot. 200 grams a second.
Send this one to Johnny elsewhere.
You're wrapping up. I'm going to wrap up as well.
We have need of sterner stock.
So yes, we will see you, I guess, tomorrow. Get it done. That is saying it's not powered up. Oh, it's because we're waiting on the wire. Okay. I'm not quite sure where that water's come from. Might be a leaking pipe or something. Actually, there might be a leaking pipe. Oh, fuck. Yep, there's a leaky pipe. Thankfully, nobody's using the hospital at the moment. So get that algae count up to 3,000. Well, if we have a shit ton more algae distillers going, we'll probably be okay. Power. Let's just get rid of you then. Let's have a look. Power usage. Only 13 kilojoules wasted. This is going to conk out in 9 cycles. That's back. Yeah, 7 after that. So we will have to re-vent this in. Or not even vent. To hook it up to the system. Actually, that's easy enough. We just... Actually, can we go through there? It's an output thing. We could try. Just basically connect that to that and see if it will pass through the filter. If it does, then we might need to use this wire as well. There's decay. Oh, we need more fridges, it seems. Okay. Do we have a compass somewhere now? Not really. Stick one outside. I mean, that was for polluted dirt, so yeah, we can compost into polluted dirt. So that's refinement once more. Let's set this to... What do we have an excess of? That's... I guess we just allow it to be pretty much everything. Right. Algae gone up. Good. I'm guessing the majority of that is what we've carved out of here. Alright. Well, that is 6. Made it to 232. We did get the second power plant up and running. Eventually. Wait, somebody's trapped. How the hell do you get up there? Fine. It's your own trillion again. Getting herself into trouble. Actually, I guess easiest thing is to break. There you go. Finally. Okay. Alright, let's throw save there. Call it quits for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that, and as we got raided ourselves, it seems fitting we should throw the love over to somebody else, right?